All right, back on playing this mod pack. I need to figure out a good definitive end to the pack so I could not play it. Like, there seems to be a lot of different stuff. I'm not completing the quest book. 100%ing a quest book is terrible. Especially because I think one of their quests is just straight up, like, spend 300 hours playing the pack or something. So we're gonna avoid doing that. Probably should have loaded up the world before I started streaming. My OBS is crying at me right now. Huh. But, so wait, last time I got iron, made it to the nether, made it to the Twilight Forest. Figured out all the modium does exist. I forgot the way that I'm supposed to obtain it. I need to make an auto sieve. Oh wait, I can make what is that called? Mystical agriculture stuff. I forgot. Because that's not balanced in the slightest in this pack. Yeah. Hopefully my desktop audio works. I probably should lower my audio. Hello, 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 hello. No? Okay. I might just need to mess with some of my properties. Noise suppression. No, I've already used that. I'm trying to figure out which one actually would provide a good what do I even need to do for this? Okay. Give me a moment. I actually do want to Google this because it kind of annoyed me when I was watching my own stream yesterday. Okay. So, noise gate. Let's see how I'm supposed to do this. So open is when the mic opens, allows sound through. Oh. I'm so dumb. I just straight up had none of my filters enabled. Hello, hello. Talking. I'm quite loud at this point. Let me lower myself down to this. Okay. So now if I talk, it should be consistently in the yellow. Hello, hello. Yeah. And I'm going to pull this up on Twitch just to ensure that it doesn't sound terrible. Because I do somewhat care about that. Because I do somewhat care about that. Okay. I do somewhat care about that. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. That's so much better than yesterday. I don't know why I felt like I had an accent there. Okay. So where are we progressing towards? We have the Twilight Forest unlocked. I could fly through this if I actually get Draconic Evolution started. This I need Energized Smelter. I don't even know what that is. Finding a Chaos Island. I mean, before Draconic Evolution, I need to get what is it? I need to get very far into dude, I keep forgetting the name. Mystic Agriculture. So for Mystic Agriculture, I wanted a harvester. Mechanical harvester. I don't really want that. That does work, but this is actually pretty slow. Oh, I needed obsidian pressure plate, which needs ingot. For that, I need obsidian with iron. For that, I need compressed iron. Compressed, I get. Ow. Is that a phantom? Good night. So compressed iron doesn't seem to be the easiest to obtain. Sadly. I could either do compressed iron or I could do a heated mixture with a andesite alloy, which actually better way to make this. Oh my gosh, dude, it's just andesite and zinc for no heating. Or this crafting recipe. Like, why? Um, molten iron onto andesite. Well, and so I need cogwheels. Then I need andesite. All right, let's see how much zinc I have. Because surely I have some. Where do I get it is the better question, I guess. Zinc seeds, zinc ore chunk, gravel through an iron mesh or diamond mesh. It looks silverish. Okay. Get all that cooking. But before I even do that, probably should do iron to gold, which is a ton of gold plates. By that I mean, I think 7, along with a gold block. So iron to gold, iron plate. Well, that's the unreasonable amount of gold I have. I might have to smelt more iron. Why does it have 17 viewers? What's happening? I feel as if this is not right. 1 on Twitch. What is my YouTube? Okay. Looks like it fixed itself. Like, that is It is by far more than it would ever be. Feels if this is not right. Ah. Yeah, okay. Making sure I'm not getting view botted. Would not be a fan of that. I think I did get view botted once in total. And like, I don't know. Because I did have one time where my viewer count went to like 100. And I'm not at the size at which I could have 100 viewers. I need glass. Go grab some of that. Boom. Put that in. Thanks. Next up, I do need a bunch of diamond. Diamond seeds are going to be pretty expensive, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're not getting that for a bit. Okay, so I guess back to Twilight Forest, probably. Try and get diamond seeds. Or diamonds, not diamond seeds. Wait, I have 2 diamond plates. Do I need just straight up 1 diamond? Yeah. Guess let's do this then. We do technically have a chance to grab a diamond from this. This is going to be way faster than actually going to a different dimension. Then I also don't waste any of my... Dude, my numbers are being weird right now. What is happening? It's saying YouTube. What are y'all doing over on YouTube, guys? I think it's just Restream being stupid. No? YouTube says I have 8 watching. What up, guys? But yeah. Dude, I need just a bit more. We'll make a hammer, I guess. But, hello, people. Right now I'm just trying to play through this mod pack. Try and figure out how good of a pack it is. So far, the start is a bit rough, to be honest. Like, not as in I've been dying a bunch. It's more like the pack's direction isn't very definitive. So it does, like, I struggled for a while to get iron. Because they just straight up don't tell you how to get iron. Which I think is bad, personally. That... Now I can throw stuff on the table. Oh, little lag spike. Alright, so from here, I wanted the diamond furnace. Need a gold plate. Other than that, bam. That should be a decent upgrade. From 120 to less than that. 120 to 80 should be 30% faster-ish. Emerald furnace is kind of insane. But it does take mechanical crafters, and I'm not even close to getting that done. So, why did I need furnaces again? I was doing furnaces so I could smelt a bunch of zinc, I guess. And I needed zinc to make andesite alloy. Yeah. Because, yeah, this is the recipe that's actually, I believe, just required towards the start. I will need to go grab some and actually might not be required because I could just go for seared brick route. Actually, I need to making a tinker's construct smeltery isn't terrible, is it? I'm not gonna do the heated mixing for grout. I'll do barrel mix, which is 1 lava and 1 clay plate. That's expensive. Because I need a lot of grout, basically. Right? Seared brick. Is there any other way to make seared bricks? I could do molten clay onto flint. That needs the smeltery. Okay. So it does look like you just do need to make a way to get grout eventually. Gravel, sand, and clay. Gravel, sand, and clay, but that's overheated. I don't think I'm getting a tinker's furnace. I think this is probably the faster way. Just getting a bunch of zinc and andesite. If it's zinc, alright. Let's craft you down into ore, throw you in the furnace, and give you 1,000,000 logs. In the meantime, we'll head over to the Twilight Forest. I think I should be able to find some andesite here. Probably. Let's go try and find a cave. I don't know if this is gravel or just both. I'm the goat at parkour. Now, ooh, y'all's give a very dark view whenever I do stuff like that. So, probably try and find something that I can carry around that light. Nice. I really did not expect that to work, I'm gonna be honest. I have a decent amount of armor bars. I could probably try and fight the Naga at this point. Is there any chance I could upgrade my armor? No, need a bit more experience. But I've got slightly better than default diamond. So surely I could fight a Naga, right? Oh, it is hard to hit this thing. Dude. Kind of forgot crits existed. Granted, I'm getting comboed right now. Yeah, going straight into defense was kind of sick on my end. I mean, I am taking a lot more hits. It would have been decent. Go straight into attack. But like, this isn't bad. Now I can make a Naga scale. Please don't be an upgrade. It isn't an upgrade. That's huge. Okay. So one thing that I've kind of disliked is crafting armor in this pack because, like, if I want diamond armor, I need to make iron armor, and to make iron armor, I need something lower than that. But luckily, this doesn't care about that. Like, currently, I don't think I've crafted armor just because of how obnoxious it seems. So now I have that. I could probably also make, could I do a Naga scale? Do Naga gloves, which honestly, extra attack damage and it comes with mending. Yeah, I'm down. Where I actually put these? Oh, I don't have a glove slot. It passive skill tree. Oh. Really? What is this? Why is it just talking about my legs? Um, yeah. This pack is built in interesting ways. I probably should make a notepad of everything wrong with this pack. And also everything good, but so far I've yet to find any of that. I love the mods that they've included. Just personally, I'm a big fan of overpowered mods and stuff like that. So I am a big fan of their choice in mods. But like the fact that so much of this stuff is just not intuitive in the slightest is a little annoying. I also do like how I'm already, I believe, decently overpowered. Ow! Dude, I'm getting comboed. And I do just want to progress in Twilight Forest a little, because usually you can get a lot of loot chests, and then I'll be able to search for kind of more annoying items to deal with. Okay. Was wondering when that was going to show up. What else can we do with Naga scales? Pants, chest plate. I can make chips, apparently. Is the chest plate going to be better than diamond? 8 armor, 7 armor with fire prot. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with that. But we've defeated the Naga. Now I can go into the Lich's Tower, which is that way. And I will be using my break spell a little more. Just because... Oh. The break spell is actually really, really nice for me. Because... Or in the Lich's Tower, too. Because usually the issue with Lich's Towers is there's just a ton of spawners. Bruh. The break spell's pretty good at dealing with that. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Nature Essence. Honestly, I'll take it. I did come here with a bunch of trash in my inventory, which wasn't a good idea. But that's fine. So, do I need... I think I should be good. To the Lich's Tower. Lich's Towers are also very nice if you're deep into Ars Nouveau. Because you could just straight up fly to the top, kill the Lich, and leave. Ooh, that's what I wanted to do. I definitely have enough for a skill point. I have enough for... Which means I can upgrade either more armor or evasion and armor. 5% crit chance is pretty nice. We'll unlock the ability to do that. I'm not going to actually commit to it. So yeah, like now I have diamond armor times 1.5, which is absurd. I probably should have gone with a little bit of damage. I do believe my damage stats are low right now. Or at least a little low for what I want. Which is to not have to care about anything. Bottle of enchanting. Ooh, clay. I could probably find clay elsewhere. Ton of books. Yeah. I think shortly after this, I'll probably start focusing more on... probably walking into this hallway and blocking myself in. Bro. Chill. I do forget sometimes how important it is to just have blocks in the hotbar. Granted, this isn't the worst. I'm getting XP for this. Need backpacks? Nothing here. Ooh. Instant health pots are kind of nice. Spider eyes are just hard to find, usually. Could be different in this pack, because, once again, mod packs change a lot. Something of mine's about to break. It's my sword. Do I have anything that I could actually use for damage? I think I do want to just try and get to... Oh man, dude, how do I even do this? My iron sword's broken for the most part. I don't remember where I got my ironwood pickaxe from. It had to have been a structure. Where have I been? Oh, it's from these mounds. Little cave thing. I think... I mean, it was that one specifically. That's the end of the game right there. I think I just focused on spells, maybe? Because I can do damage with spells. Or, like... I mean, that has fortune. I don't want to be hitting people with that. I mean, once again, I would love to just make an iron sword. I can't. It's like takes multiple steps to try and make an iron sword, which is annoying. I might just have to focus on Ars Nouveau being the goat. Yeah, let's go fight the Lich. Nothing bad could happen here. Ow! You actually hurt a lot. Stop that. So, I've bunkered myself away. Apparently I have hit the ledge. I have a decent amount of healing just based on bread. Ow. Wait, can I just trap them? Holy. That dude does a lot of damage. I'm crouch jumping here, try and get rid of my hunger a little faster. Ow. Well, bruh. Bonk. That's fun. I guess I can go back with an actual sword. That would be maybe useful. Dude, that is obnoxious. How does that thing one-shot me? Oh, and I have to be hungry to eat this cake. For some reason. Let me make sure I can get some food way back. Infinite food farm, please give me your infinite food. Thank you. Definitely balanced. What is that? Eat me if you dare. No, I'm good. I guess I could go with that, or with an axe. I should have iron somewhere, which actually could matter a decent amount. Bring a bucket and iron, because I haven't tested if I can craft this. If I can craft this thing, it might be a lot. Oh wait. We're still hungry. Dude. I hate having a cake mod to go to a different dimension. I'll try and get a home pet there as soon as I can. Partially with the viewpoint of like, ooh, Yeti fur. I can make gloves, that doesn't matter. It has to be alpha Yeti fur. I think normal Yeti fur, just stupid. Okay, so I died over there. I do have 12 bread for my journey. The thing does a lot of damage. Maybe they did scale some of these bosses up. Or maybe that I'm just supposed to have a shield. And it's going to be an easy boss fight. We'll see. Solid chance for both. I'm going to have to scale the side of this building. I don't know if the Lich ever goes back to the phase where he's like... yeah, this is duplicates. I might not try and scale this building. I might just run straight up. Because surely I could do that, right? Does hopefully. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Thing has a lot of health. Okay. How do I go about this? Rude. Wow. I'm stupid, bro. How did I die to that? Hey, wait. Crazy enchants on that. Mana boost. Ender pearls. Scepter of fortification. Which does something, I'm sure. And then I just leave. Because I don't want to be in this tower anymore. I leave and I also go into this room because there might be something cool in this chest. No, not really. Oh. Get rid of all that. I realistically don't need any of these. Like, yeah, they're useful, but it's not useful to a point that matters. And now that we've defeated the Lich, what's next? Yeah. Twilight Forest. Oh. Apparently need to create an actual maze map. That's stupid. Bam. So I do have a maze map focus that I don't think I threw out. I definitely threw it out, didn't I? Not going back there. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So I guess I need to go find a raven and torchberries again. I like how it flies around for half a second, then dies. So reasonable. Tombstone Soulbound preserves the item on death. That's huge. That is like crazy level treasure right there. Put up cicadas. We need torchberries. I might need to fight another Naga and Lich. For the quest book at least. But in terms of me progressing, killed Lich, killed Naga. Next one's the Minnow Shroom. That's doable. I do want to make a maze map just because I do think it would make it easier to find the Minnow Shroom. Is that another Naga? No. Minnow Shroom is in the swamp. We're not gonna go fight this Naga yet. We gotta keep one open for whenever we're actually able to get the quest checked off. But I think Twilight Forest is a decent route in this pack. There's torch berries right there. Go yoink those. I'm not entirely certain on how to make a maze map. Wait, that's not even what I was trying to do. What am I trying to make? Magic map focus. I need glowstone. Alright. Don't really want to do that. Do I have glowstone on me? Nope, then we're not dealing with that. It's so simple. If I come across a mound, I guess I'll... Oh, there's one right there. Facing the wrong direction. I guess I could get glowstone from here. Could also grab some diamonds. Like I said earlier, diamonds aren't insane in this pack. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're just crazy annoying to actually try and use. Let's go through here, just see if I can grab anything cool. Let's not have a broken sword like there. I think I just get out. Bye-bye. I grabbed the glowstone, right? Yeah. Okay. I can make a magic map. Magic map focus. Blank magic map. Bam! Cool. I hate this pack. I need to kill another raven and find one more torch fairy. Like, really? Into the notes it goes. Not something nice. What's inside this tree? Loud. Nothing at the top. Really unlucky. Here, I guess I need to find more torch fairies and a raven. Just cause this pack is not tested. Found torch fairies. Ow. Where did my water go? You just had a leather hat, bro? Really? We'll grab more torch fairies, I guess. Might as well if I'm down here. And start throwing out some garbage. I know I said I would want spider eyes later, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be insane in this pack. We're not repairing that. Iron essence would be useful, I guess. Dude, it is so dark for y'all. Sorry about that. One sec. Get out. I still don't understand how my water up here disappeared. Like, I got shot by the skeleton and he ate my water bucket. I don't know how that works. Where are we at? I need a crow to try and get another. There we go. Or raven, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. There we go. First try, guys. There's no way this magic map actually works. Okay, let's just make another one. There we go. What a well-built pack. All right. Bro, I need to find a swamp. Yeah. Guess I'll just keep exploring for now. I do want to check my YouTube viewership after this, because I noticed my last stream had a decent amount of views, but I think it was similar to what occurred on this stream, where it's like I'm kind of getting view botted. And I feel like that's honestly bad for the algorithm. Because you got to think, if 9 people magically show up and then 9 people insta leave, I feel like it no longer says great things about my stream. I don't think it ever said great things, but you get the point. If I find another Naga, I'll kill it. Kind of scared to fight a Lich again. Unless I could do this. Dude. Okay, where are we at? More damage. 50% crit chance. Or I could get more evasion. I do like me evasion. I'll do just armor, I guess. Yeah. Just do that for now. There is a Lich Tower up here and a Naga. I want to fight both of them. So if I don't fight both of them, then I have to refight the... I mean, I have to fight them both eventually, right? In theory, I'll have stronger armor, stronger weapons, stuff like that later, but... I will need to fight them eventually. So I guess I'll fight both. Where's my axe? Ow. Dude is comboing me bad. The second I get a sword with mending, it's over for these things. Hey. Why am I trying to fight it normal when I have magic? Wait, what? What stops me from doing this? I'm sure there's something that I'm not thinking of. I also don't know where my water went. Hello? Naga? Is he taking damage? Oh, I guess once he's far enough away, it just... Hey, he's mining my blocks! I mean, to put it in perspective, this is doing a decent chunk of damage. I mean, it's like a wooden sword. But I love Ars Nouveau. I guess I could focus on upgrading my Ars Nouveau set. Do more damage via that. Because Ars Nouveau also does come with base mending in it. Alright. You're about to die. There we go. I killed a Naga. Actually agreed to that. Appreciate it. I have Naga scales. I have Naga scales. Like, I don't get what they're doing for their questing system. Whatever it is, it sucks. However this thing's set up. Maybe I need new pants. Now I have 3 buckets. Oh, there it is. Is it just crazy delayed? Is that the issue? Just go that way for the Lich's Tower. Refill my water, because apparently water just disappears in this bag. Or I just lost it. Real. That's probably what happened. It might have something to do with me having a shield in my offhand. Oh, I have 3 waters, so surely can't lose all of them. Back to here. See, is that a swamp? A little swampy, but we'll stay back for a moment. You know, why would I go inside when I can be a fish? Oh, missed my timing there. We're decently high up. And I'm gonna leave this here in case I get one-tapped again. Oh, my pants. Oh, they're off. Oh, they broke. I mean, the Lich does good damage. Like, let's be honest. Okay. We're on the roof. We now have a water source flowing down. A bunch of blocks. I can see the Lich. Ah, he's out. Hello, let me swim. Please, please, bro. Jeez. I don't even know if I can swim in this version. Let's get you back inside. Why can the book fly? Bro. Book? Get out of here. Incredibly rude. That's scary. Come on. Dude, how does that not break your own shield, bro? Get away from me. Where's my arsenal book? Hey. Ow. Get off my tower. Hello, healing? No, good point. Let's back into a little armor. In the middle of my fight. What if I do this? He's just invincible sometimes. Sure. Bro, book v book. Stupid. Spiritual golden leggings, blockade, microwave beam attachment. Yeah, let's not do that. It is a legendary apotheosis tool. Like, that's neat, but I have infinite buckets. I don't know why. I just do. Okay, so now that we've done all that, also the waterproof paintings. Let's go down. Done with that. Earlier I got the Lich quest. Now I need to find the Minnow Shroom. Who may or may not be this way. See. There's lots of other dungeons that we're passing by just because the way Twilight Forest works, I'm not allowed to go into that area. Like, start killing me instantly if I do. Even have the Urgas thing here. A unique color. No. Nothing cool there. I only need to kill this Minnow Shroom once. Luckily. Oh, wait, I have Amplify. Now my thing should do a lot more damage. Granted, it's going to drain my mana fast whenever I do this. So I need to just focus more on making sure my hits land correctly, basically. I mean, early we find one of those swamp things. At some point, right? Bonk. Hello? Ooh, they have a giant orb thing. We're not gonna get distracted. Yeah. We're gonna try and clear out the Twilight Forest. Which should be doable. Also extra skill point. We're gonna get... Do I? Do I get Assassin? Wait, where does this bring me? Brings me over here. 20% damage if I get at least 15 hunger points. Life on block is crazy. I think I want just crazy armor. Just for now. And granted, I'm going to do that later, just so I'm invincible. Because with Apotheosis, you can do some crazy stuff. Bro, what is this? Swamp. Okay. Hey, we have a destination in mind at this point. We go this direction, I should be able to find the cow thing. The Minnow Shroom. Granted, my map no longer matters because I'm out of range, but it doesn't matter at all. Wow, I thought I would fall there. Okay. Lots of enemies. I forgot exactly what the treasure room looks like, but I believe on the bottom floor, I will be able to get some armor and weapons. I can no longer use a stone axe as my main weapon. And oh, we'll leave you up here. Let's... Do I have anything I can hold for y'all? We'll grab a lava bucket. There's one nearby. Trust you won't be in the dark forever. Okay. Sure. Ooh. I got enough coalescence to actually... Alright, firefly. And I can put it on my head. Doesn't give light. There we go. Maze wafers. Sure. Right now, we're trying to find a way down. And the map is gross looking. But, oh, these are placeable, aren't they? I have to break these further. What just happened? Where did they go? Dude. Luckily, I left one right here. Because I knew. Oh, I'm equipping them on my head. Really? Make a glowstone block? Hold that instead? I guess. Oh. Try to make it decently light out there for y'all. Do I have it on full brightness? Yeah. No. Good swap. Hook. That's where we made it in. My lava no longer gives me light for some reason. I might be dead here. Pro. There we go, the way down. We found it. I need to get something for night vision. Because... terrible. Uh-oh. May or may not have wasted my lava entirely. Whoa. Found him another firefly. Guess I could have that on my hand for 10 seconds before it decides it wants to be equipped. Yep, I've already equipped all of them. Because clearly, when I hold it in my offhand and right click on anything, that means I need to wear a firefly. That was my intent, you know? Where does this work? Where's fireflies good on? Head. Yeah, we'll cover both of those. Still, where do you go now? Sure, Curio. Now I can actually break stuff and place it on the ground anyways. Normally these blocks are supposed to be like crazy hard to break. I think that's the whole point is, oh, you kind of can't get through these mazes that easily. If I got it with an iron pickaxe, did not even like move for a second. But because Ars Nouveau is a balanced mod, I could just not care about all that. All right. Let's lock myself in a room real quick. Dude. Oh my god, this is actually getting on my nerves. Okay, that. You. Settings button doesn't work. You know, controls. Zoom in minimap. That's gonna be 5 and 6. Guess not. No, I want it to be 5 and 6.
Decorative maze stone brick.
Bro, really? That's what we're using 5 and 6 for. Stop that. Be quiet. Quiet. Okay. 5 and 6. It does nothing. How? 5. Keypad 5 is zoom in minimap. Keypad 6. Zoom out minimap. What minimap am I even using? Zoom. This is for journey map. Sure. Okay, there we go. Legit all I was trying to do. Really. Okay. I also don't like how M brings up Feed the Beast map as opposed to any other map. So we're gonna get rid of that. Key M. Open map. No. Yeah. Where's journey map? Journey map full screen map. How do I even open that? Boom. That's what we want to see. Everything completely dark. But this is just a better map. Where are we trying to go at this? I guess let's just go to the far edge. Find a corner. Dude. I don't know how to give you all light. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm trying. But for some reason, nothing wants to be chill. Really? He commits to that? Okay. So the reason I'm checking under these chests is because there is sometimes TNT in them, which I'm not a huge fan of dying to. Honestly, should have checked under both chests because I think there can just be TNT in one. But that's fine. Okay. And here real quick. Get rid of you. Dirt is no longer a finite resource. Bottle of enchanting, stupid. Iron's dumb. That's dumb. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I want to keep Naga Skill and Steel Leaf. Get rid of this mistake. Throw these in here. Yeah. Oh. If I do that, I get 3 more hearts? Am I doing my math right? That might be insane. Oh, that's where I just was. I see all the items. Okay, here's the boss room. Huge discovery. Bonk. Hello, Ars Novel. Ah, concerning. Wait. I bet I could block him off with Maze Brick. I'm in your room. Stupid. Can I just cut him out? Suffer. Bro, I'm suffering. Honestly, I really hate not being able to see. Let's just go through the gate. The boss himself drops nothing. Ironwood, steel leaf boots, along with 1,000,000 fireflies. 3 armor. Sure, fireflies. Even go in the curio slot. You're giving me a bunch of armor. Wait, does that actually give me armor? No. I don't think it does. Mushroom, beef stroganoff, along with an actual useful axe. Oh. 34% crit damage along with prot shred. Wait. Drink this. Let's throw that in there. What other garbage do I not need? Better pickaxe. It's steel leaf, so it can mine better than that. Doesn't have fortune. So we'll keep both. But still useful. 9 armor. 9 armor seems like a lot. Two armor, 1 luck. I forgot that these are insane. Okay. Are they all the same? Okay. So these are loser fireflies. Now I have a ton of 4-leaf clover ones. Do I have to wear it as a hat? 3 armor versus 2. You know, I'll take it. We'll be wearing that. Gives us some luck. And then now I could just have permanent light on. You know? That's what really matters. The light. Okay. Huge. Fiery leggings, 7 armor. That has prot 3, but this also gives me better speed. You give me 9 armor plus 3 health. Sure. Then both of you just give me 3 armor. I guess you're actually just technically worse. Okay. Thank you. Now I can finally press negative to quick select. Oh, that was button 5. Eh. That's annoying. Ars Novo. Confused why it was broken. Not the head curio menu, though, apparently. There we go. Bro, why does he hit that fast? What is up with that? Peeled away. Fireflies. TNT we will keep. That gives me better armor. And way more health. Okay, we're starting to make some progress, y'all. Finally. Bunch of TNT, I'll take that. This. We still haven't run into... Yeah, I don't even need to keep you. We haven't run into the treasure room. Because supposedly... there's just an area that has like a ton of loot. That one would have been a nice room to go to. Or did it break the bedrock? They're sneaky. Those are trap chests. And this room sucks. Fire react usually decent. Grab a fire react 3. I do want to find the treasure room. I forgot exactly how I'm supposed to find it. But there is a way. That's called literally mining everywhere and checking everything. I might Google how I'm supposed to identify the treasure room. Uh-oh. Well, I can open this, apparently. And it doesn't kill me. Huge. Okay. I've done the outermost layer. I'm pretty sure this is the thing. I poke holes in the wall until I find something good looking. Might be a job for a different armor set. isn't the treasure. Oh wait. Um. Need a bunch of paper. Let's go back to all these chests that I've broken. Forgot there's like intended mechanics in this game. I just picked up a bunch of garbage. Fun. I have the focus. Now I just need to find chests. If I find those, some of these will have paper. Not you, apparently. Porch room. If I run into it while trying to make that, that's chill. Paper. 2 more. All we need. Bro, why is there like none of these anymore? Ah, gross. Slightly better or slightly different pickaxe. Not necessarily better at this point. Ironwood chestplate, just in general. Worse than the steel leaf one. I don't even really want that gem. Gem kind of sucks. So the fact that I've found an entirely new room like that points to the fact I really need to make a maze map. This room has been looted. That's one that we've already hit for sure. That's also already hit. Bro, I'm going in circles. Please give me paper. I hate this. Paper! Let's go. Okay. So, first off, bam. If the treasure room just doesn't exist and I'm like going insane, that's fun. Goodbye. X. I don't think that's the treasure room. Okay, let's get some ether. Dude, if that was also a quest that I just missed, I need the maze breaker. You know, it's fine. I don't really need the maze breaker. The maze breaker was the friend along the way. Sure, I'll take that. Armor, max speed. Yup. Bro, I'm gonna be right back. Do this. I'm fairly certain this should exist. Okay, it can only found in labyrinth chest. It looks like a solid block on my maze map. Supposedly. Here. Direction do I need to go? How are you supposed to actually get in there? Like, assuming no Ars Nouveau and stuff. Because I just got the maze breaker. Right? Like, that's... feels backwards just a bit. Okay. Infinity. Oh. Prot 3 steel leaf chestplate. Sharp 5 sword. Dude, this place is insane. Shadow glaive. Go somewhere. I really should have 2 backpacks. Bunch of ironwood. And steel leaf. Fire prot. Useless. Sharp 4. Knockback. Okay, what do I actually not care about at all? Don't care about potato. About beef steak. That. Fire React is kind of mid. Don't really care too much about it right now. Kind of want to keep the emerald block, just due to the fact that it's a block of emerald. Okay, I've done that. Huge. Efficiency 5 axe. And I do want to keep you. Efficiency silk touch. Yes, we're keeping you. Sharp 2 KB. Wait, is Steel Leaf just insane? Is that what I'm figuring out right now? Because I think it's just naturally sharp 4. Plus crit chance. Yeah. 4 reach. And more attack speed. And armor pierce. Then this bow has infinity. Bow also has infinity, but punch. That bow has infinity punch. This bow has power 3 flame. Grab both these bows. Then I think this is probably a good chance to just go back home, right? Bye-bye. Empty out all my trash into these chests. Like, I have crazy amount of ironwood. Got a cool firefly hat. Now could I start doing toms? What is the difficulty in toms? I have redstone. I don't have quartz. Where do I get quartz from? Dude, I don't even know how to get netherrack. If I see blackstone, I can get netherrack. Sure. So dude, that monkey scared me. Inventory trim is mad cheap. Everything here is mad cheap except for having nether quartz. Nether quartz is my main issue with all of that right now. They need to remove some of these recipes, bro. That's absurd. Okay, let me see if I can make another backpack. Or I could upgrade my backpack because I have gold. Like, I'll make this a diamond backpack. Who really cares? I might actually not have enough diamonds to do that. I do have emeralds. So for my iron furnaces, diamond to emerald, I need emerald essence. Never mind. Wait, what's crystal? How do I get to netherite? I need to go to obsidian first. Not happening for a while, so that's fine, but I have a gold backpack. Should be able to hold a decent amount more, hopefully. Yeah, that's actually a big upgrade. But Okay, I guess. The normal backpack is string, bunch of leather. What was that? A bunch of. I think I bring 10 attack damage. Bring this one because it gives me more reach and attack speed. Really nice. Bring that. Have a good pickaxe. I don't really need to research Shadow Glaive. I'll bring a Silk Touch pickaxe. Just why not? Dude, this has Fortune 2 on it as default. I have Silk Touch, so I don't really need to care all too much about Fortune. What else are we? Oh wait, I was meant to empty my backpack out. Oh, wait. I'll bring a bundle, I guess. Do this. No, it should add that. I'm always a fan of being able to craft chests with logs. It's just so much faster that way. Like, legit. And just this. Bring a water bucket with me. And also, I just put something in here that I wanted to bring. I could Tombstone Soulbound my backpack, I guess. Be very nice. Just to be clear, I can't place this anyway, right? Oh. I don't even know what my glove slot is. What? Open accessories. Legs. Unsorted. Those might be on forever. There it is. I do have a glove slot. All right, well. Still a bad note for them. But it got slightly improved by the fact that gloves technically do exist. It really shouldn't be an issue finding that. Oh, let me get my real pants back. We can also do some quick upgrading for my R's bow. Where is food? I don't even need my maze map anymore. That's past its use. So, Ars Nouveau. Interesting mod. AoE's a fireworks star. I probably don't have gunpowder. Remember killing a creeper and wishing I kept that? But yeah, no gunpowder. So, we're not going to be able to get explosion or AoE. Bro, this dimension has so many tornadoes. Don't get it. Hello, Imperium time. Bring you down here. Yeah. Bro! They get cool gravity. Oh, there goes some of my moms. Bye-bye, chickens. So dumb. Okay. So, Ars Nouveau. Back at it. What do we have here? Things. There's Burst. He's insane. This is a crazy spell. When later combined, but it is. That's one of my favorite ones. Sentient Harm. But it's not dealing with that. Snare is nice. Explosion. Fire essence. I actually do need to put some effort into Ars Nouveau to get stuff up and running. Sadly. I think AoE would be a good upgrade. I think just in general getting the armor would be nice. It's like, yes, this is good, but if I do... But I have a Star Wars. That gives 8 armor. Just base. This gives 9 base, to be fair. But it also gives me crazy amounts of mana regen, which will end up mattering later. And they all come with mending, which I love. I do have a bunch of gem sockets on these. Let me do this. Not the right button. What was I supposed to hit? Let's put you at a different button. Yes. Open skill tree will now be that. There you go. I can't buy a skill point. This is an insane upgrade, right? 5 armor per gem and chestplate. I could get a chestplate that could hold 3 gems. That is 100% a thing. What's Apotheosis look like? Why is Apotheosis dead? Where are you from? They're all from a... Oh, Citrine's from passive skill tree. Ancient reforging table. What I wanted to... Okay. Uses to reforge item. Compressed iron ingot. Gross. That's why I wanted an explosion. Remembered. I could just explode it. Pressure chamber. Kind of gross. Like a lot to build. Could get these, but then I need compressed iron anyways. I'll probably... That's mystical active. Fusion crafting. I need obsidian ingots. Gem dust is free. Obsidian ingots is once again. So obsidian ingots is my next just huge like turning point. Right? But for obsidian ingots, I need compressed iron. Okay, wait. Let me do some math here. First off, compressed iron, right? I want to get compressed iron seeds for infinite of this. To get compressed iron seeds, I need 8 infusion pedestals and 1 infusion altar. Infusion pedestals take 3 obsidian ingots. So 8 times 3, we're at 24 compressed iron. 24 plus the infusion altar, which is now at 27. 27 obsidian ingots to get compressed iron seed. 7. This seems like the cheapest way. It's just andesite alloy as opposed to getting 27 times 4 compressed iron. 27 obsidian ingots is gross. Should be not the case, but it is the case. 27. That means I need 27 andesite alloy. I need to make this mixing contraption anyways. Because this mixing contraption makes this a thing. So let's start off with mixing, I guess. For this, I need a whisk. 1, 2. You know, let's just get andesite. That seems a lot easier than mathing this out. I need andesite and a ton of zinc. We already have a ton of zinc. Throw this on. I'm out of that. I need ender pearls. Did I have some? No. Polymorphism. Ender nugget, diamond, gold, and planks. Insanely cheap recipe. Right? Thirdly, I have 1 diamond. I was hoping that's it. We might have to go grab it the old-fashioned way. Deceiving. That. Wait for a little bit doing this. I think it's a decently high chance that we get this in this stack. 30, I believe it's a 5% chance. But I do have insane luck, so maybe I don't. Diamond. Nice. Throw all that over here. Doesn't matter. I make 2 of these. To be honest. Yeah. So, it does eat ender nuggets. We will always have ender nuggets. Now if I go here, I think I could just set the Twilight Forest as my home. Dude, I thought I was gonna die there. If I die there, I'm actually, like, furious. I'm not gonna lie. Spawn sucks. I don't know why it always puts me on top of a tree. $30,000 blocks out. So just to be clear. Nice. I think eats a nugget after doing that. Where did I want to go back here? I could go here, clear another maze. Make it not too difficult to do so. Try and kill a creeper. I wanted andesite. That's what it was. Concerning sounds. But you polished andesite. I don't even know if that's useful. Taking it anyways. Or I've just seen stone in this, I believe. Which isn't giving me high hope. But luckily, my backpack's empty right now. What are you? So I'm gonna go into this maze, clear it in whatever way I've deemed to be the best. Just a little hint. I'm going to try and find the treasure. In case that was a mystery. I don't have iron. I don't have a bucket. Yeah. Gunpowder obtained. Actually huge. Let's get that out of my... What? How did my thing break? Huh? I'm legitimately confused by that one. Alright. I do have a maze map focus, so now I just need to find I need to find enough paper, basically. Dude. Making sure that wasn't like an insane firefly or something. Boom. Bam. We do not care about the boss. We are just here for the treasure. Just because it's guaranteed to be like really good. What up? Hello again. Rude. Now I built it a block up because it said, oh, you're gonna figure out it's a room with no entrances. I feel like it's just so much easier for me to find a block of like gray on my map. Oh, like this. So that is way more obvious than I thought it would be. People. Let's mine a little lower. I don't want to hit a pressure plate. Thank goodness. Uh, is it different? Oh, the default recipe hasn't been changed. Sure, I'll take a helmet of respiration. Go to all that. Ooh, I do need to start collecting these emerald essences. Because I did not realize that Maze Breaker crazy thing. Along with Ender Chest. Actually, kind of a nice pickup. Boom. You have Silk Touch. You have 130 durability. Why did it kill you? Ooh, fall damage reduced, bunch of max health, bunch of armor. Yeah, we'll take that. Sure. Wait, what do you do? 4 armor, 4 max health, 6 max health, 3 armor, step height, a bunch of slots. I get speed when I'm attacked as prot too. Yeah, we're gonna switch those. So you can hold shift and compare your 2 pieces of armor that you're looking at, which I think is super nice. I have emptied out this room. So I guess this would be a decent time to test how this works. Let's see. This might kill me. Or actually, I'm gonna throw stuff in a chest. In case it does kill me. Also got a spawner. That's gonna be nice. Run over here, grab some meat. Once again, a harvester is going to be absurd in this pack. Just because of this whole sprinting thing. Now, this is still here. I might just live forever. I insta-die? What's the point of that, bro? Hello? How do I instantly die? Oh, I have to open a chest or something. Go to my ghostly shape. Now lose health. I mean, I'm glad the cake's still there for now. That's kind of convenient. Like, in what realm do I just die there? Real and honest question. It said I died of fall damage too. Trying to figure out how that's possible. We'll set it in the water. Hope I have a cake. Oh, it's gone. Test it. Oh, okay. All right. We're figuring stuff out. I need to just, might have duped that. I need to always make sure my house pet is in water. That is, I guess, good to know. Little bad, just game design. To fight a Hydra. That's gonna be tough. Hydras do a bunch of fire damage. Do I have fire prot? Prot. But glad we sorted that out. We're still on the search for andesite. I could just go mining. I get that. But also that's cringe and stupid. So I don't want to do that. So I have gunpowder now. I can make a fireworks star. You know, we'll do a little something. I did for sure grab gunpowder, right? Did I throw it out again? Wow. I might just be actually stupid, guys. I think it spawns me with infinite velocity going straight down, which isn't great. And it's not the worst thing ever, but like, stop that. We need to find a creeper. Once again, back at that. I'll go into the fiery swamp. I mean, surely a hydra drops gunpowder, right? What? What are you? Jeez, I'm dead. I'm dead. Give me the water. How much health do you have? So, Apotheosis. Insane mod will spawn bosses like these. And they have some crazy stats. Like this thing has same armor level as me. I don't know what level of Gothic boss it is, or it's mythic. So it's actually pretty high up there. So it should drop crazy armor for me. I just get a nether star. Yeah. That's a thing. Bruh. So as you can tell, it's a little better than the one I did have. Just a little bit. And that's what Apotheosis does. It spawns crazy bosses, and it is the mod that adds these like crazy stat lines to your weapons. But like you can get insane in Apotheosis. I could have made that with I just fight a Hydra. I'll just go down here real quick. Really, we can find a creeper. That just gives me speed. Bro. Oh, I forgot it just gave me kill aura. Seems balanced and fair. That dropped gunpowder. Huge. That's what we're looking for. Guess I'll grab the iron essence. Apparently some random crafts actually require essence. Actually a very, very good helmet. Build up. And I have 2 gunpowder. Go home. So first off, I need to get some form of dye. I do have lapis, blue dye, 1 gunpowder going into a firework star. If I go down here, I can get the AoE augment. Insane upgrade. The extract isn't actually terrible either. It does require levels. But that gives me silk touch. Yeah, I don't understand how this thing keeps hitting. It ignores 41% of durability damage. This is an insane sword. I don't really need to use it for loser thing. I guess in the meantime, I need to get a good amount of XP. I can claim XP from quests. Or I could just claim 1 million loot bundles that do absolutely nothing for me. I actually might do something. But this is absurd. Alright, the artifacts thing. I got the shadow glaive. 100 XP. Which isn't equivalent to 100 levels. For the XP ones, I'll usually claim, but if it's plus levels, I'll wait till I have a high level before I actually deal with those. Then I have AoE. I can also get extract, and that just adds silk touch to my breaking, which is nice. Next up, what do we want? Snare's crazy good. We're not gonna be able to make that. Explosion's good. All the ones that require essence just are so difficult for me to actually obtain at this point. Mage Light is kind of nice. That'll be later. That'll be later in the pack. Spike is crazy. Linger is crazy. We'll deal with all that later. I think for now... Oh, Pierce. How do I get Pierce? Okay. Wild and Spike and an arrow. We don't have a Wild and Spike yet because we haven't seen a Wilden, but... Yeah. Okay. I guess I could also go through all my loot rates that I just picked up. This is going to be an obscene amount of just useless stuff. This. The longest chest line ever. And I guess I'll just throw all my stuff in this chest. We'll know which one is which pretty easily. Just because, like, I don't know, it's obvious. So this is just plus 50 XP. We can get rid of these. Flux networks. 10 XP, not 10 levels. Good. Just trying to make sure I don't mess up the levels ever. Because anytime it's levels, it like instantly becomes arguably infinite XP. Like, Wild. Get rich. Dude, I'm gonna have so many loot bundles. W spawner. I mean, you could just see how much stuff how much random items we're getting. So, like, this is none of this is definitive as to how much we actually are getting. They just added a quest book with 1 million things in it. And right now we're trying to make the most of that. I will say it's like good and bad because there's never going to be a playthrough of this that is the same just because I have 38 loot bags and that gives me entirely random stuff. I got a chaos injector from Draconic Evolution. What is this? This takes small chaos fragments. Which tiny chaos fragment? No. A bunch of them can make a chaos shard. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get this, dude. It also takes this, which takes for Draconium. Draconium takes Draconium nuggets. Like, it is a bunch of stuff. Right? I'm not getting close to being able to use those ever. Stabilized warp index. Some reactor cores. Pressurized spawner. Broken spawner. A builder. GPS area tool. I think everything else looks gross. Spawner extractor. Some random spear. Ancient debris, which I already have ancient debris, so that's not the most insane. Universal sensor. Ooh, anvil. Anvil's actually, and comparator. Both of these are useful. Like, I don't get how this is fair. Stabilized warp index again. A wither cannon? Come on. Give me something cool. Diversity 20. It gives 60 saturation. Item collector is actually kind of nice. Last one. Sure. That seemed all like stuff that I should obtain about this point in the game. Oh, I did forget. Where's that? You. That some of those will give me more quests completed. glowing bread. Why? Why did they deem that that was appropriate? All right. Anvil and comparator. We got an anvil now. That can be used to crush gems. We're still just looking for called andesite. Where did all my ender nuggets? That could have been bad. All right. Can I turn polished andesite into andesite in any way? Stone plus nether quartz. I mean, I could do andesite pebbles. Diorite. Stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's all right. Back to Twilight Forest. Still fair and balanced. I can do that. We're off to fight a Hydra. 4 pieces of bread. Fine. Or 9 pieces. I just can't read. Struggle. Now, what is nice about me learning just 1 or 2 spells is I do believe that increases my max mana. Like, that used to take a ton of mana from me. Now it's not terrible. So hopefully, I'll be able to spam damage spells on this guy. Yeah, that's a fire swamp. Okay. Just running on over there. Check the cave for any visible andesite. Looks like stone. I mean, I know it's just get a bunch of gravel, but I don't want to do that. Respectfully. That isn't something I'm down to do right here. I also need a ton of it, so it'd be better if I found a good source. Which, I guess if I get nether quartz essence and stone essence. The second we start getting into Ars Nouveau, or not Ars Nouveau, Mystical Agriculture, it's gonna speed up real quick. I've never seen this structure in my life. What is this? So that's the Hydra Den. It matters a lot less to me than this. Because this might have some cool stuff in it. Built gross. Oh, I'm gonna die doing that. Just got a hunch. What could possibly be up here? Actually, we'll take this. You know, useful. Doesn't look like there's gonna be a fast way down. A fast, safe way down. Rephrase a little bit there. Okay. Off to fight the evil guy. We'll have you over here. Just in case I end up needing to use that. Doesn't want to take damage. Yeah. Ouch. It hurts. Yeah, feed the lava. Ouch. We might be dead. Jeez. We'll buy this pathway. Now, in theory, I could start over there. Go on. It's the lunge bite attack that really hurts. Dub. Decent amount of XP. Then now I need to go to the Night Phantoms, which should be doable. Why was I fighting it without armor on? Did it take my armor off? Is that what Hydras do? They need to not do that. Arcane Hydra Trophy of Health. More heart. I don't think this actually works. Fine. I think the Hydra's a more difficult opponent than the Knight guys are gonna be, which they're all the way over there. I don't really want that. Let's just go this way. Giant open cave. We see andesite. We lucky. I think it is getting a little laggy. I don't know what I would need to be near for that to happen. Forgot I had boots on that gave me auto step. It's actually really nice. Is that a cow? No, but do you drop leather is the real question. No, it's not. Bro, I just got the Hydra Chop quest. How was that even like? I don't get it. Did it a while ago. Has 12 diversity. I don't know what that means. Okay. These are kind of nice. You want to get over here eventually. Path is easier. This has more armor. Hmm. Grab those. But yeah, pretty chill adventure so far in the Twilight Forest. Hopefully, it stays chill. That would be nice. Kind of disappointed there isn't andesite at all in this area. I was trying to use that as like a cheese way to speed up my progress. So I remember originally Naga did a decent amount of damage to us. Where are we at now? Haven't fought him in a little bit. So that's how the Naga works. Your XP, dude. Just in case you were wondering if we were progressing. Please give me enough for a point. No. I do need to make an XP farm eventually. That will end up happening. Extract is too powerful for my current spell book. Diamond, quartz. Diamond's cheap. That's cheap. Quartz is difficult. How do I get quartz, bro? Crushing quartz. Thanks. Very cool. Bulk washing crushed raw gold. That's also not super doable. Everything requires just a ton of create, which I don't have access to yet. I have Deceive Netherrack. It might just be in a truly obnoxious amount of sieving that I need to do. Gotta get Soul Sand. Soul Sand is sand with Conjuration Essence. Can't make that. Haunting normal sand. Haunt, I need Soul Sand. And I need Create. How do I make that? We're still looking for making Soul Sand. Yo. Fire and Nether Essence. Can't do that. Dude. So much of this stuff is just like... You need one to get infinite, basically. Which isn't always necessarily the worst. I kill this guy. He gives a decent chunk of XP. Get back here, dude. There we go. Pop. More damage if I'm not hungry. This is an insane sword. Mending does exist. How do I even get a villager? See what this does. Attach it to a villager workstation. Then a villager just pops up. Oh, no, that's automated trading. That's stupid. I actually need a villager. I mean, I could cure a zombie for it. But I don't really want to do that. Should I just go back to the normal progression line? This seems... I mean, I am progressing. Just not the effect that I've been aiming for. Which is, oh man, I could just get andesite here. Go on create via that way. As opposed to sieving 1,000 gravel and hoping for andesite pebbles and making it that way. I do need a ton of andesite in my defense. So I am allowed in here. There's so much just explosion. I don't know what from. Yeah, it's probably deeper in the forest. I think I'll do this last dungeon here. I don't want to fight the Urghast yet because I don't have ranged weapons. I'll do this one. Then we should be done. Ow. Bruh. There we go. Yeah. That. Crazy. I kind of want to grab these diamonds because we are lacking a bit. The diamond, like realm. My diamond numbers are bad right now. Dude, this auto step has almost killed me multiple times while I was down there. That's fun. Where to? Here. That room stinks. Like, these things are crazy tanky considering how much I should be dealing with at this point. That seems more legit. Just under one shot though. Also, I mean, I don't think it's crazy, but if you do F3 and B, that's how I've got the hitbox pulled up. Just in case that wasn't question. Getting hitboxes pulled up makes it easier to see in the dark a little bit. And it also kind of just, in general, lets me know how I'm supposed to hit a lot of these modded enemies that don't always have the best like hitbox detection. Now, if you did notice, one of them blew up there, which is interesting. I do believe that means they were a loot pinata. Like, that dude dropped a ton of stuff. Rude. I don't get the auto attack. Oh, as Slayer 6, I'm guessing. Could be the that's auto attacking. Dude, where is the boss of this place? Really? So extract is too powerful. I can't use that just yet. I can use Silk Touch. Okay, so I think it's Apotheosis. Makes it to where anytime I break a spawner, it just insta breaks my pickaxe. Or some form of Apotheosis. I will take all of these fireflies due to the fact later on I'll eventually. Oh my gosh. We got the hat. Bonk. Those are insane. But later on, I should be able to actually, like, kind of take the enchant stuff off of them and use it to reroll. Dude, look at my attack speed now. Also, my hat increases loot drops from defeated mobs. 12% chance to trigger. It isn't the exact one that I thought it was. But nevertheless, still a good amount. Okay. We're going to use our OP sword. Because that will matter in this fight. Dude. That is a nice sword. Okay. Got a bunch of weird stuff. Then acceleration. Mana region 3 on a chest plate? Yeah. Is never lost on death. Sticky bomb attachment. Wait, all of these are never lost on death. Beheading. P boost. No, it doesn't really matter. I'm just taking everything here, aren't I? Like, bro. 9 armor, 3 max health. Or I switch to 8 armor, but I have a bunch of mana regen. Worth. Is there anything in these? There doesn't seem to be. Alright, well, I did say I would go back and do it the boring way, because I guess that's just how it has to be. Hammer. Is there any form of hammer that I could more easily make? Is my only goal at this point. No. There. It's a stick and a gold hammer to make a diamond one. How much durability? What are we talking about? That's probably worth it. I'll be honest. Not gonna be in those chests. But it just annoys me. The fact that I have to do all of this to make a diamond pickaxe. Or diamond hammer. Maybe that's supposed to incentivize going off into different paths and where I'm currently headed. But it just seemed really annoying to me that this is kind of what they force upon. I will need some dough. Yeah, there we go. Next one I'm looking for is a hammer. Found it. All right. Bam. Boom. You. That. Okay. Okay, so it just uses sticks for hammer recipe. That's kind of. Okay. Thank you. I actually really appreciate them doing that. Crap. I don't know why it takes me forever to pick up gravel. Like, how does it fly through my body and hit the lava? So, andesite can be made like this, or with andesite pebbles. Andesite pebbles are from sand. Only from sand. Did I have a good chance if I have a netherite mesh? Just needs a netherite ingot. But I need netherrack to do that. And to get that, I need netherrack pebbles. Or like I need blackstone. I can make an... That seems so crazy cheap. Oh no, because I need a hopper. And look at hoppers. Mechanical components, which andesite alloy. Bro. All of these recipes just loop to be annoying. You know, honestly, I was trying to keep the integrity of my main island. I don't care. We got a stack of sand. Where's my my current stuff chest? May not have one. This will forever be the, here's my inventory right now. I want to empty it briefly. Chest. Until I finally get Tom's Simple Storage up and running. All right, I need how much of this? So I want to make that resource generator thing. Wooden resource generator requires a hopper, requires this. So I need andesite alloy. Okay, first. Number one is getting a mixing bowl. That decreases my andesite use per andesite by a lot. Mixing takes 2 andesite alloys. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are you? And then a bowl. So I need 7 andesite alloys, which takes oh we might go on a sand run, to be honest. Actually, let's do gravel real quick. I do have gravel and I do have that. And I could take you. Oh wait, no, it's just I don't even need that. I just need string. Throw the iron mesh over there because I don't even want it. Bro, why is there tornadoes every 10 minutes in my place? Looks like the center of the spiral's over there. Surely that means I'm safe, right, guys? Really lightning? I hate this. There's no rain over here. Surely that means I'm safe. Bonk. Diamond mesh. Okay, yeah. I could just make more mesh. Okay, we're hoping for diamond. I could also... Now... What? In what realm is that remotely fair? Okay, so we're scaling up fast, apparently. Bunch more diamonds. Do I have the... Oh wait, I don't even need to make bone meal, do I? Okay. That. Get a million string from that. Have another mesh. know, I'll keep that one there. All right. For that somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Now I just need 4 more diamonds. Should be attainable. I'm going through my gravel at a very much increased rate. Dude, that's insane. That much per hunger point? That means if I just have, like, if I have it to where I have enough food, I'll have 10 extra hearts always, basically. Aw? That's so dumb. I mean, I'm down for it. Alright. Okay. Get some more diamond real quick. And I'm doing all this because I'm going to need a ton of andesite, so it's probably better, or probably faster for me to just get all this diamond stuff now. Then later we'll deal with getting andesite. It also could be good for me to start enchanting my meshes. Because you can do that, give them like efficiency and stuff. I don't know how that's going to work with this type of setup. And I'll go to the Twilight Forest to get sand. So I'm going to need a lot of sand. Like, realistically. Boom. One more. I want it to be 8. 8 is a nice number for Minecraft. 2 to the power 3. That means a stack. I just have to do it 8 times. Right? 42 is also divisible. Come on, diamond. It's fine. Stuff's going flying there. That's still don't have enough. Just need 1 more diamond. Surely. Nope. Fortune is going to need to happen eventually on that. Just based on the fact that some of these materials seem more annoying than others to obtain. Bro, really? I should be getting this once every 20 gravel. 24 gravel. There we go. Finally got one. All right. 4 more. Do I not even have enough hemp to do this? Couldn't be the case. Bam. Take you. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. Take y'all to a different spot. Just because I don't know. You design. Ripstone pebble. Wait a minute. Are we serious? So apparently I can just click on the ground to get infinite stone. 12 andesite like that. Our goal is this resource gen. Or does it just say any hopper? No, it has to be a wooden hopper. So get that. Need alloy. I only need 4. Oh no. 16. Wait, no. 8. Stupid. I need 8 to get that. It's still probably more worth just making it simple. Oh. Yeah. Well, found that. And real quick, just head to the Twilight Forest. Hello, home pet. Did I lose you? You. Off we go. Wait. Yeah. I can get ender nuggets from home. See, what's nice about this is I can go to the Twilight Forest and slash home anytime I want. But the one time I actually do need the ender nuggets, I should be at home. So I should be easily able to get those. You know? Boom. Like that. Forgot to put all my meshes in. Alright, how much andesite are we actually getting at this rate? Decent chunk. Along with iron and gold nuggets. Which is okay, I guess. Not great, but not the worst. Lily pads. Sure. Boom, 10 andesite like that. Still mad that I didn't just start clicking on the ground earlier. Why that's a thing? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows. But alright. Like in theory, if I just drag click the ground, I just get infinite stone, which I never knew about. I think I needed like 8 andesite to make my process a lot faster for andesite. Something like that. Or andesite ingots. Alloys. Get what I mean. So hopefully we can get that up and running. Do something real. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Just making sure. Boom. Boom. 45. Pretty decent. Now I need a ton of zinc, which I do have a ton of in one of my chests. Zinc ore. Boom. Zinc ingot. Okay. We're getting closer. Andesite alloy. I need 4 zinc plates per. I'm just making as much zinc plates as I can. Gonna break my hammer. That's fine. Is it? Let me. Do this. My goodness, dude, this gives me a ton of iron. Worth it. Bonk. Wood. Sticks. Bam. Iron hammer. 96 durability. Jeez. All right, boom. Let's get the rest of the zinc cooking up. Because it does look like that will be used. Do that. Combine it with fortune. Bonk. There we go. So, boom. I need a hammer. Come on, andesite alloys. How much do we make? 5. That is semi-criminal, but let me place more chests because my inventory cannot handle all this. Okay. So, what we're trying to make is a mixer and a basin. To get a basin, I need 1 more of these. Boom, boom, boom. Basin obtained. This is insane. Truly. Next up is a mixer. Needs bowls. Those are kill. Andesite casing takes 1. Cogwheel takes 2. I think I just need 2 more. The andesite that was holding me back? No. It was zinc. Big. I think I should have enough. Bunch of iron plates. I need 5. Sure. Who cares? Whisk obtained. Big. Shaft obtained. I need stone. This is such a long process to try and get here. Polished andesite might work as stone. Uncertain. No, it doesn't. Alright, where's my pickaxe? There we go. Empty all that out my real quick. Dude, it's gonna be so nice. But I finally could just use the boom. That's to make a cogwheel, by the way. An andesite casing. We'll see if this is made differently than the base game. It isn't. Yup. Boom, boom. I need bowls. There. Bam! Mechanical mixer obtained. I will need this stone. Make another cogwheel. Then I will need a and crane. That. Dude, that is huge. Okay. Back over here. Grab a bunch of this. Knowing it's infinite. Bonk. That. We have a hand crank. We have a cogwheel. I don't have any more andesite. Oh no. Let's real quick do this, see if this works. Because I don't like holding down shift while doing this. Not a fan of doing that. Okay, that's really nice. Then I'll also do this. My storage is horrendous. I'll attest to that. I'm sorry. That's just the way it's gotta be. Oh man, my hands are cold. Hard to drag click on this. I also haven't drag clicked in forever, so it doesn't help. So much just normal stone. But, boom, boom. Where's my zinc? I did it! I did it! I'm gonna set this up with a water wheel so it no longer eats away at my hunger. But like, andesite has never been so easy to obtain. stone's still gonna be obnoxious, isn't it? You know, we'll eat away at my hunger for a little bit and see if I can make a stone gen. Cobblestone gen. I would like it to be able to just generate normal stone. I don't think that's a thing I can sadly. Do this. I need, I think, 8 andesite. It's actually not even terrible. Why are you struggling? I don't know how I'm gonna convert vertical into non-vertical movement. 7 andesite ally. Okay. So that's fine. Stone happening. Wooden hopper. Hopper needs andesite alloy, iron plate, bronze dust, and then that will get me infinite andesite. Iron plates. Check. Run over here. I'm a little hungry. Get some iron. Boom. How do I make bronze dust? Tin dust, copper dust. Copper plus a hammer. I can do raw copper plus a hammer. Sure. Love my pickaxe. All right. You. Sure. Bang. Bop. Pow. All right. Now I just need a bunch of more iron plates. 2 more. 1 iron rod. 2 more iron plates. Check. Iron rod. Check. I need a wooden hopper, which is a chest and slab. Please let me get a hopper. Do I have wood anywhere? There we go. That. And give me a hopper! I got 2! Now it's another chest and some sticks. Wooden empty generator. Or I hate that mod. Oh. It just goes straight down there. How do I make stone? That's so doable. It's stone and some walls. I bet it's gonna be a decent chunk faster too. Here. Bam. Sure, it's gonna eat away at all that. The stone is 4 stone. Along with some walls. Can I just do that? Oh, another chest. What is iron? Actually, is a decent amount of iron. We'll avoid that for now. But we have a couple of things I want to test. First, can a stone generator generate me stone as opposed to cobblestone? Very, very big difference between the two. No. That's fine. What are you looking at now? Generates double, I'm assuming, what the previous generator did. That's nice. So now, are you guys in there? Water wheel. I need water agglomeratio. Actually, that's not terrible. Water, gravel, clay, dirt. See ya. Water, clay, gravel. I need dirt. Go. Now I need a bucket. Hold all of it. One of these days, this will be quote unquote order. I'm lying. One water wheel, one larger water wheel. Wait. It has to be treated oak planks. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, normal water wheel. So, how can I convert your spinning? Gear box. Ooh, that's expensive. I'd prefer to just use a ton of stone. Make a gross looking ratio. Bonk. You. Hog. The larger one. Okay, there's the same recipe. Good. That. We'll just do that. In case I. Okay. So. We'll have a water wheel over here or something. That way. Wow, that takes forever. And it just dies. The brook. That spins that way. I can invert it. You. Did I just do a mixer here? No. Okay. Looks gross. That's fine. So, main thing about this is I need to just make sure I know where things are going. By things, I mean the water. Bonk. Now you will always just be spinning a little bit. I can throw in my zinc, throw in my andesite. It's spinning the wrong way. Well, hello? Oh, I don't have enough speed. How can I make you faster? First do this. Get some stone. I will need at least one gear ratio change. And I'll be honest, that probably overloads it. Which is fine. Yeah. Boom, boom. So we have you spinning at that speed. Now we have you spinning at this speed. You spinning at that speed. There we go. How huge. Okay, next up is I need to figure out a source of... Because I want to get my Tom Simple store up and running. This is going to be a lot. I need netherite, or nether quartz. I can trade for it. Do some enrichment chamber stuff with it. That's good. Diorite. Be crushed into nether quartz. Okay, diorite. Diorite pebbles. I have a bunch of diorite pebbles. I should. No. Boom, boom, boom. How do I even get these? Fun. Created by haunting gold or washing gold. Centrifuge, crushed gold. I don't get how crushed gold gets introduced to it, but that's fine. Sieving soul sand or sieving crushed netherrack. Soul sand is obtained via a resource gen. I just need 1 soul sand. And then I should be able to get more. Putting a barrel on top of mycelium. Oh, that's useful. Witch water. Mycelium. How would I get mycelium? Do I just craft dirt with mushrooms? No, that would be... Wet ball from the Aether. Let's go to the Aether, I guess. Bro. Let's place down all of these. Realistically, I don't need any of them, except for the pickaxe, 1 water bucket, and all of you. Let's also... Oh my god, I can't press button. Do this. All this junk. Go in here. My ender nuggets stay here. Everything else good. That out. How close are we to building it fully? Because I know I have glowstone somewhere. I just forgot where I placed another trip. This should be enough to make an Aether portal. Alright, dub. Portal 1. Particles are flying in different directions. Pop, pop. Throw these here. Don't need you. I will want some food in the Aether, probably. Doesn't need to be a whole lot. Red. I have a obscene amount of seeds. Also don't need iron. Alright, off to the Aether we go. Now, the Aether tries to work different. So, like, in theory, my sword does less damage here. Stuff like that. But they don't really know all too much about Ars Nouveau. So I should be chill. I don't need you. What? Sweat ball. That's actually all I came here for. Get you to get witch water. I want to isolate this piece of dirt. They don't necessarily want it like going off and corrupting a whole bunch of stuff. That a barrel. Oak barrel. Need oak wood for that. Sorry. The stone barrel is probably the. Maybe I can make an archwood barrel. We can hope. Yeah. Bonk. Throw that in there. Now it is going to slowly convert into witch water. Never mind, that turned into grass. Was it always grass? Did it ever become mycelium? Oh, it's chill. I just need one more sweat ball. Ooh, I typed in the wrong command. Bruh. Try to do this. Oh, I need to be in a mushroom field to do that conversion. Ah. I was getting this to get netherrack, to get quartz. Okay, quartz. Back at it again. Can I make you? No. Might need to get a villager. Hard to tell. Or I can make crushing wheels, iron sheet metal, treated wood. How do I treat wood? Need to hit it with oil? No. I don't want to do that. A centrifuge. I need to crush gold again for that. Quartz. Oh wait, sieve. Keep forgetting that. So, for a sieve, I need soul sand or crushed netherrack. Soul sand can be obtained by haunting normal sand. So I need one soul sand. One soul sand, witch water, or I could use transmutation catalyst in a natural altar. Alchemy and a soul fragment. Netherrack. obtained by crushing a bunch of stuff. Crushing gold, or I can't crush. Kidding, that's one issue that I've been constantly running. I can dupe it. I need chisel blackstone. Okay, getting some. So chiseled blackstone. I think I could get from, what's it called? A bastion. Which I have been to a bastion. So that's our, I guess, next step. But I left my hammer here. Yeah. Blackstone. We are looking for some nether axe. Boy. Rude. First of all. Oh, he just left. Okay, cool. We've got a bunch of blackstone bricks. Should I hammer you into blackstone? Skyblock packs require a lot more effort than what these people put in. What? Ooh, cool. I unlocked new chapters. Ow, rude. Don't do that again. Ow, rude. Don't do that again. Cool. Um, yeah, we're gonna get that. Wait, let's see this right now. I technically got like a couple blackstone or cobbled blackstone. Can I dupe you? We have enough andesite for now. So it needs to not be cobbled. Interesting. So that means I also do have a permanent stone source of that, I think. But what's mainly here, I have currently hearts 30 health. 30 is a decent amount. Bonk. I now have 50 health. Wow. um, that's a good upgrade, I guess. Are there any others like that? Per enchantment on armor. Plus 25% damage if you have a shield in hand. 4 max health if you have a shield in hand. For these. 5% armor. Dude, sorry, insane. One, ooh. The life regen is kind of nice. I might want to try and build down here. See if I can actually unlock cook. But I think I will instead. I'll opt to build this way. I'll build on this path. So then same distance, but then I can get life regen. And that gives me straight into there, straight into this, which is a lot. Yeah, I think I'll take that path. Okay. So that's insane. $50 health. Blackstone is now going to be generated for me, which I place down and crush. Crushed blackstone. And I'll make a second generator just because of how insane these are. Once I get one netherrack. Okay. Netherrack from a sieve is from crushed blackstone with an iron mesh. Important distinction. I had a 0% chance of pulling it there. But I do have a chance of pulling ancient B. Where did I throw all my iron mesh in? Because I know I had quite a few that I did not need longer. Try that. Oh. It's so surprising how effective just a little highlighting can go. You. Then we'll soon be able to get netherrack. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll be honest. Blackstone's less impressive than I thought it was. We'll take all of this. And, like, go for another rack. But just in general, Blackstone's a bit disappointing. Ah, another rack. Yeah. I think I'll probably make a crushed Blackstone. So what do you actually give me? You give me netherrack and a chance of ancient debris, as opposed to crushed netherrack. If you give me ancient debris. Oh, yeah. I don't even need Blackstone anymore. This is stupid and useless. Does netherrack get its own chest? It probably should, to be honest. Just because of how insane that number spread is. Bonk. Such a stupidly loud. So, we are slowly but surely getting... I want to get Tom's simple storage slightly set up. Then I'll end stream, I would say. I think that's a fair goal for me to have. Quartz. And obsidian and whatever this is. I can make a decent pickaxe. Empty magic lamp, which could maybe get me to the mining dimension. Can't make the pickaxe directly, so we're never using it. I did get ancient debris, and I did get quartz. We have quartz, we have ancient debris, we have redstone, wood, palms. I do need stone. Well, blackstone may work as actual stone. Test it. So, you... No, blackstone does not work as actual stone. Now that I know that blackstone really is. Okay. Put you here. We're gonna need a lot. Dude, that's it. I just get ancient debris like that. And if I get a netherite mesh, which is just a smithing table upgrade. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Simple storage. I definitely need one storage terminal. To do that, I need a bunch of redstone. Bonk. Bam. Along with glass. That. This. sticks. I will need more redstone. Okay. So first, storage terminal. Need glowstone, glass, and some wood. Surely I can find wood somewhere. This is our last time struggling to find stuff, so it sounds stupid, but I'm like savoring how annoying this is. Because soon enough, I will not need to do this anymore. It's hailing. It's actually huge that I got enough glowstone from that. I was gonna fully break my Aether portal if I didn't. Two chests. A ender pearl. I can make from the. That's actually very, very nice. And a diamond. I'm sure I have some. I'm busy right now. If I get swept away by a tornado, say la vie. Such is life. Dude, do we actually not have diamonds anywhere? I hate this plant. I don't have diamonds. Okay. 1 in 20, maybe. Huge. Pros getting booked. I was being literal about that. 6 inventory trim, inventory connector. I don't need a proxy, I don't believe. I think it's as simple as this. Boom, boom. It is that simple. Okay, this tree's gonna die. It will be for the greater good. Cascading archwood tree. Finally. Oh, it's not a crafting terminal. Need a bunch of diamonds. That's fine for now. Oh, it's not. Gravel. Diamond. How many diamonds do I need? Dude, the step height thing is actually messing up. So I need 80 gravel. In theory. Actually, I don't know if diamond gives me way better rates or it. Oh, let me eat so I can regen back to 50 hearts. Just instant. Okay. We have 80. Rule of large numbers means I should get at least close. I think. Pretty sure that's what that tells me. 1 diamond. Hoping for... I've already got 5. Rule of large numbers tells me. Okay. That's huge. Bam. Boom. Bop. Bang. Pow. Goodbye, Ren. 6 more of these. Yeah, this storage system needed a bit of work, I'll admit. But it ended up working out enough. Is, I guess, a way I could describe it. Bro. Now that I've got Tom set up. Let's go, Tom. Crazy giant storage system. Bang. Oops. Come on, surely I can make it a little more. Dude, I'm out of log. Now, let's go to the Twilight Forest. Let's kill some of these. You know? Really, you have plank. All right. How did you? Oh, because I had stuff in the crafting. Active. Okay. Bam. Bam. Perfect. Get at least one side of this fully filled. Oh, I actually have enough. All right. Lots of work done today. I think. And I want to do one more. Oh my. I can do a wireless terminal. Technically I could do advanced. I don't have the beacon to make it matter. Range 64 blocks. But I do think I want to just real quick make it builder's one. Never mind. Do this. This is more obnoxious to place down than I thought it would be. 57, not terrible. That's all real. That's annoying. Place. Boom! Come on, we're hoping for ancient debris. Ancient Deborah. Oh. Might be it. Oh, there we go. Alright. That is going to be the end of today's stream. I appreciate y'all for joining. And yeah. Hopefully next time we'll be more like sentient with his mod pack. I did spend a lot of today just wandering around doing nothing basically. I do hope to eventually get the Eternal Steak along with a backpack feeding upgrade, so I legit never have to eat again for the rest of forever. I'm gonna need to find some way to actually find structures that can generate the Eternal. Actually, Bastions can. I believe stable Bastions can. But it would be nice to eventually get that into a backpack, stuff like that. So then my insane perk of each hunger is equal to 1 extra heart is less, there is always active basically. That's absurd. All of these effects, late game, I'm going to be invincible. Like, not even like, technically he has a lot of armor, stuff like that. I will not be capable of dying to anything at all. 1 max health per enchantment on armor. Let's just check. This lets me get every possible enchant onto my armor, including conflicting enchants. Let's see, what else? If you have an enchanted weapon, it's going to all be enchanted, so that doesn't matter all too much. This is nice. This is actually going to be really useful. Chance of a free enchant's pretty nice. I mean, I can search. More experience from fishing? Just passive XP? Yeah. That's I don't know. The late game of this pack is going to be absurd. They have a crazy amount of mods with a lot of late game synergy. Like, I'm going to have probably, I think this is probably going to be the strongest late game armor. Would be, is it not just straight Draconic Evolution armor? Is that not a thing? Wyvern. No, it doesn't look like it's actual armor. What do I use to do? Auto feed module. I don't even know what to put you on. Does it have to go on the potato chest plate? That's really funny. Potato is actually the late game armor. Maybe not draconic, but I could do actually unobtainium. 8 armor for the helmet. 13 for the chest. I probably won't even do that. I'm gonna be entirely honest. That seems. Oh! I might do that. Granted, I don't have flight with that. So Supremium still seems to be the best. Awaken Supremium. 12 armor. Eventually I will be able to fly with it. And it's going to be unbreakable. Going to be max enchanted. It's gonna be disgusting. Along with all of these, which I have many slots that I can put stuff in. Like so many slots I don't even really know how to open all of these. All of these on all those slots. I'm gonna have pets. I literally can be invincible with the slime pet, wherever he is. This dude. I just can't die if I have golden apples in my inventory. Something that does, I can literally get slash killed, and I believe that saves me. I can do the Illuminati pet, which I feed emeralds. This is obtainable now. I need to get another star and go into mana infusion. Okay, wait, this does look a lot more difficult. Okay. Created it in a solidification chamber. Okay, that is a lot harder, to be fair. But still, wait, no. I do want to test something. What is the cheapest pet to make? We need to find that real quick. So I want to test how something works. Blaze pet. That's actually crazy cheap. Bam. And now I have an Enderman pet. Oh man, dude, I kind of want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. I need... Oh. I need to keep playing. Seven diamonds like that. That gives me 2 rolls. Bonk. Heart pet. Heal allies. Fills empty bowls with mushroom stew. With a bone meal effect. These two seem kind of terrible, to be honest. Back into the RNG. Pig pet. Bonus hunger saturation. I just need carrots. Dude. Wait, I did pull a bunch of common looking mobs. Let's make sure that that's actually the cheapest. Internet pets, coal nugget, obsidian nugget, diamond. Okay. So no matter what, these two are the same. Never mind, it gets more expensive. But you get the point. Now I need nether quartz. I need a bunch of diamonds always. I have an idea. Oh, that idea sucked. That is not what I wanted at all. I can make this larger. Gravel. How do I get gravel? Essence crafting? Doable? Oh! Wait. Seeds, I needed... That's easy. Living wood's hard. Lava's a little hard. But I needed obsidian ingots, which I struggled to figure out how to do. But it's one andesite alloy and one obsidian with a blaze burner, which I do need to make a blaze burner, which is fire glum ratio. That's doable. All right, I think I might need to leave a sign for my future self. I could just generate gravel. Yeah, we're doing that. And that's going to be a high tier generator for us. That we might make this our highest tier generator. But I will need a ton of chests, it looks like. Really need more iron blocks. What's our gold looking like? I can instant make that. Crazy. Diamond, I'm nowhere near that, but it doesn't matter, does it? Because this is gonna be a lot of gravel. Automatically being made. Let's see it. 16! Bro! I don't even need a hammer anymore. This is stupid. Give me some diamonds, bro. Brush. Netherite. Or netherrack. I can make a compression hammer. Probably. Do it a little faster. Cause this is insane. I'm pretty sure I'm using gravel slower than I can make it. I have 15 diamonds and I have 70 stacks of gravel just chilling here. Okay. We're gonna make a couple more pets because I love gambling. Big gambling fan over here. Okay, that seems like enough. That's probably enough for me for now. We will be making Blaze pets. Because they seem to be the cheapest. We're out of quartz. That's fine. Um, Bam. Oh, it's gonna fill my inventory. Bro, I got debris on the ground. Okay. Quite clearly, I'm rich. But as you can see, things are... We're at the edge of speeding up majorly, I would say. And this is before we have... before we even touched mystical agriculture. Mystical agriculture will make this more absurd. I'll just leave it like that. Wait, what if I just add more? Metascore mob? Ah. I think the random metascore is more my alley. Alright, guys. Cow. Gross. Gross. Creeper pet. Bruh. So a lot of these are peaceful. I did get one mob. Christmas holiday. Wither pet. So yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Dude, I'm immune to wither. Is there a pet bag? Consumes diamond on use to turn something into a pet. I can get a blaze spawner and get infinite pets. Comparison. Actually, that's not most expensive. Can I craft anything with this? I can make a meta pet. Or a 25% legendary pet. What is Illuminati? A YouTuber pet. YouTuber. Dirt. I'm stupid enough where I need to just keep going, right? That's just the case. Um, I need diamonds and gold. I didn't realize that it worked like that. Where I could literally guarantee a YouTuber level pet. I also didn't realize that literally the cheapest pet in the entire game was a YouTuber pet. Jeez, bro. This is so dumb. How bad's my gold collection at? But it's actually taking it hit. You know, it's fine. I do think I need a lot of dirt. I might actually need to go get some dirt for that. That's for Craner? Does that mean there's a cobble pet? Oh, that's a lot cheaper. Considering my cobblestone resource, at least. It's fine. We'll make one. Okay. Guaranteed YouTuber. Juggernaut pet. Invulnerability for a minute. Extract ability. We're gonna keep him. Start making cobblestone pets. Bro. I really kind of just want to keep going until I get the Illuminati pet. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. So it's 1 gold per attempt. Now it is also consuming cobble, but cobble's like an infinite resource for me. Those dirt, pretty much. I do have access to Twilight Forest. Cobble I can just get on the island, which is why I'm more leaning in that direction. Okay. We can make 2. What's the pet thing looking at? Cool t-shirt, Easter egg. Why have I not gotten any of these? I need to make a feedback first. Which needs leather. Shearing leather stuff gives me leather. Honestly, I'll take it. Because I think I need this feedback. 4 leather obtained. How else do I get leather? Why is this a craft? though. How big is it? Well, let me place the drying rack. That's good. Wait. I mean, hello? Maybe I need to place it on a roof of some kind. That's true. The rotten flesh tree. Okay, well, we're waiting for that to make leather. So I'm streaming for at least 100 more seconds. Congrats. Bam. We did it. We did it, chat. Guys. How do I speed up time? Time in a bottle. Allows you to accelerate which blocks tick. I won't be able to do that for a while, but the timer. 1 minute cooldown. One random item. Yeah, what does that do for me? Oh, it's a lever I can place down and it like unflicks itself. I guess. Um, how can I speed up time? I mean, it is waiting a minute, right? Oh, I'm actually super hungry, so oh, waxed, weathered, cut copper. Let's see. Let's just do some quick math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 by 11 by 18. I'm not doing this. There's about 44,700 items in this mod pack. Creative botany pots account for, I mean, it's 11 times about 99 of them. Iron point stack, sure. Other creative stuff, like that's insane, that's insane, that's insane. All of these, I have about a 1 in 200 chance of pulling something crazy useful. Like creative jetpack. Infinite FE. Impossible to craft. Illuminati pet. Now the real question. Boss block. I'm Googling stuff real quick. Inventory that. We might do some off-camera grinding of the Illuminati pet. I feel like it's fair. You guys will understand about what's happening. I'm gonna keep a chest of all the stuff that I've gotten from my Illuminati pet. Couple chests of all the stuff I've gotten from the Illuminati pet. But I feel like it's gonna be boring to just sit here, and also I kind of want to go make dinner and like stuff like that. But I hope you enjoyed. I will be spamming the Illuminati pet, hoping for anything cool in the meantime. I hope you guys have a wonderful day.